Hey, hello. So yeah, we're gonna try to finish up chapter 3 for today. Also, we're gonna try to get some more of my other characters leveled up, so we can be prepared to finish chapter 5 as well one of these days next week. Gotta get done with 3 and 4 first.
Huh? A letter from Miko? Oh, what is she plotting this time? Well,
Let
let's
it pop
open it
up.
and take a look.
You see here what I need to do here. Go to the dispatch. Stuff.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey, all that done. Now let's do our daily commish. Or spawn here. Good way to get up there from here. Nope. It's not. Wrong way to go. Go and get these flowers. Sure if I need them or not, but I'll get them anyway. Person over here. No, the word to Chio. That is some things, okay? Already got some stuff already, okay? Need to get one. That was it, okay? That was good. You have to do next match right there. Go to the next area. And a good place to spawn. Exact same place as what it was last time, yesterday. I did this. Need some more daily commission activities. Well, I'm lucky to keep on getting the same ones. Okay, enemies over here. Wait a moment. I hear me? Oh, I'm going under the water. Stop shooting at me. Bye bye.
Propagate!
There he goes. Not easy to knock him out. What was that clippy? He's getting hit. There we go. Oh, it's another one.
Come a little closer.
And not got too easy.
Come You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
What is it?
You're in for a little shock.
There he goes. Knock me out of the water. Can't swim. Gotta get close, I get hit. Okay. The next one. It's raining, so I can use Elisa for this one. Thought it was raining, but it was. Stay the Trump. It's water down there, but
Let's spark
probably
things
use
up
that.
a little.
Get out of the way.
You're in for a little shock.
Of course, I get hit. Anyway, we'll go get this guy over here. Get him wet.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yep.
No one escapes my sights.
You're in
Them
for
all
a
at the same
little
time.
shock. Hup, come a little closer. Heep. Come a little closer. Heep. Hup. Yeah, come a little closer.
Huh?
Would I step at me?
Heep. You're in for a little shock. Heep. Heep. Hup. Heep. Heep. Hup. Heep. Come a little closer.
Huh?
You're in for a little shock.
Um, okay, one more to go. Go ahead, get this one done. And the last one. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. Annoying. Run. Following me. One person. Getting knocked off.
Hey, go fairy gun!
This
You're
guy
in
down
for a
here.
little shock.
He's still alive. Yet.
Heep. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Heep. You're in for a little shock. Yep. Hup. Heep. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, here we go.
Heep. Heep. Yeah. Yep. Heep. You're in.
That's cheating!
Got hit by someone. Stop hitting me. Peace.
Heep. Come a little closer.
Scatter!
Okay, which one of these things gotta use be alone? So mark this right here. And Nemo, of course. Yuchio. Nope, got nothing. Over here. I mean, really? The enemy right in front of me. Oh, chasing after me. I disappeared earlier. Shouldn't be there. Yep, an enemy. Man, it's picked me up way too high.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hey, got that done. I see a chest over there. Look, there's some enemies popping up. Of course.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. No pain, no gain.
See, let's go ahead to get my stuff done.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's.
Hey. Let's see what we got. The barber needs to be leveled up some. Okay, today is Friday, so we can level this one up. Actually, blue, 3-star. Don't have any 4-star ones for her. At least not yet. I could go ahead and do this real quick. Need to work the one. Let's get one purple, maybe 2 or 3 blue. Good enough to make one. Viral damage. Attack defense. Too close to me. That guy in the middle. Oh, coming after me. Missed, Taurus.
Get him!
In my way.
I'll race you there! Hey!
Stop jumping. or fine till this one pops up.
Me amuse myself. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You. He. You.
I get close to her cause it flies.
The more, the merrier.
Come a little closer.
Over here. Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going. You look at me.
Hey, and then see how many we get. Come on, Purple. Nice. I'll do one more, I guess, just in case. Get them all at the same time. Of course, I get hit.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Press the smash on me. Get away.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Horse.
Are you?
Over here.
Let me amuse myself.
Come a little closer.
Stop aiming at that.
Over here. The more, the merrier. Boring. So good.
You're in for a little shock.
Wait for noise to go flies a moment.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going.
Come a little closer.
Ah, the crap. Missed. A little bit more health. Get away. Of course.
You'll pay for
Always gotta be these, a bit fucking annoying.
that. The more,
Amber, I mean.
merrier. Look at me. Just once.
Hopefully it'll be the last one. So it's no purple. Nope. Gonna make one. Alright, I can make two actually. See what else I need. Can craft 3, yeah, be fine. Okay. You've seen, got enough more. Yep, good. You're fine for now. It's Thursday. Missed it. I could do one, but go ahead and do this one. Artifacts is pretty good, and instructors. Barbara is becoming even more powerful for. Gotta get her leveled up. See, okay, what else I can do here to get some more stuff to level up with? This Mondstadt. Let's go try this. Like some stuff to level up with. Found this. Okay. The treasure. Yep, I can go. Three sites in total. Mark them on the map, is good. Some food, I think there was some food here. Okay. Buy everything. Move hills here. Think I got everything good, yep. See where I need to go. Good thing I found my teleports. You think I got anything? Nope. Okay, there is summon. This red thing first. Summon right here. Nope. Start. Okay. Back to what the statue is for a moment. Yeah, I had to open it up first and get the chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, never mind. That was it. If I go next area. This way, yep. Go. Go start.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Take a moment, but eventually get it. Oop. Let's stay when it's warm.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
My still got me.
I'll race you there.
Hey, he's gone. Oh, right. Okay.
Wow, these will come in handy.
It was down below. I see a thing.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Thought I had it. Nope. There he goes, finally. Another mechanic. This one I don't understand.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hey, thank God now. Good. I beat this guy up. Run. Run. Get him in the eye. Get out of here. Up. Get out of here. Can't see nothing.
You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain.
Okay, he's gone. Good.
Get him.
Surrender and obey.
Hey, somebody hear me.
You're in for a little shock.
Almost down. Okay. A tour.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I gotta give the choice. Kernels, okay? Maybe there's some here. Serve. Okay. Some more, yep. Get another one. Thought this was it, but I guess not. Nope. That's only one, okay. see, let's go back over here. At the channels. Yep. You can understand what happened. Okay. Now one member at the investigation returned to Mars set. Where did he go? Okay. There's one right here. I need some heroes with. I'm gonna level up my character. Have a look. Always had been in the mountains already. Everything's here in Dragon Span. I'll have a look at it. Okay. I'll just have it iced. I already done it. I know.
If only we had some help.
Okay, I've finished rank 43. I didn't have to do it yet because I already done it. Okay. Had to go to him. Her. One more. Mountain Summon. Course, leave it to me. No covered path upwards. In the Tomb City. All I have to do is teleport there. If I just drop down, be fine.
Terra Smash!
Come a little closer.
There you go. That was all of them, okay? And with note. Next campsite. Where I need to go now. I see it. Gotta get to it. One up here. I can get up there in time. I got that one. Get this orange flying thing here. Throw it. Cold freezing thing away. I could go this way anyway.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
See, we need to go here. Okay, it's this one right here. Turn right.
I'll race you there.
I've needed a minute. Can always go to snowy mountains. Bunch. Beware of enemies here. Melted. Okay, it's on top of here. Examine first. Food. We fly up there. Nope. with its rocks, stones. Or silver. One of these things. Let's teleport back. Suppose it made it down safely. This is done. Bunch over here. See this one? Another one over here somewhere. Right on the edge. You have a key. A chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes, I do. That's 7. And on top of that, yes, we can.
A reward on the road.
Our 61's fine.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. He come a little closer.
Get this down, it could be fine. A bit more, not a whole lot. Done.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
There's nothing over there. The way I hear it spots me.
Come a little.
Get him out of here. Next one. Two. I don't want that. There it is. Go on top of this tree. Come on, jump.
No pain, no gain.
Bunch of mints. Boys, gotta run. It's annoying to try to pick up something, boom, but here comes an enemy.
I'll race you there.
That is a chest. See where we got a 82%. Guys are 70, but I can beat them.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That shield. There he goes.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
It's me.
You're in for.
Yeah.
You. You.
One right there. And then you know what's going on right there.
No pain, no gain.
Another chest. Get some food if got any.
Come a little closer.
That all you got? Cool it.
He.
Take cover. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Your shield off. I got him.
Went too far. This is trouble.
You. You're in for a little shock.
This first.
You. He come a little closer. Oh my.
More meat. Good. Okay, that's 83%. Think I'm done for now. Let's go some more food, then we can continue this story. We're too late. Go to the harbor.
Long was the road, and treacherous the way. As we guarded our clients, many trials and tribulations did we endure. Are you mad at me for only returning to see you now?
How could I be? I just... As clouds by morning, as rain by night, I dwell ever in the mountain's sight. Though we could not meet, I thought of you every single day we were apart.
Oh, May.
Hey there, Shenhe! Oh,
Let
he
me
was
talk.
just saying that we haven't been to One Min restaurant in a while. But we've got time today, so we decided to swing by for some lunch. Is Chef Mel not in today? Oh, really? What can you cook? Awesome! Those are some of our favorites.
Okay.
That's right. Paimon the Great
Well,
Gourmand
it's one
and
thing,
taster
boom.
of countless
Makes me do
delicacies
something
is
else.
here to give you some tips today. Let's go!
Wanna go and buy some food? Nope. Here I am in the cutscene.
Whoa, the veggies got chopped in a heartbeat. That's the traveler for ya.
Random defense just pop out of nowhere is just annoying.
Hang on. Isn't the flame a bit too high? Oh, hey, Shenhe! Smoke's pouring out from beneath the stove! Wait,
Hey,
why'd you freeze over the stove too? The chili chicken's taken on a whole new texture after being delicious!
Hello
Oh, looks like we're custom.
Sunset Red Tours. You.
Oh, come on. Sorry, could we order, please?
well, I guess I can't order anything from here. One more place I need to order food. Game sometimes annoys me. I do one thing, boom, it comes another cutscene. One less place where I can order food. Okay, I've got these. Out of health food I can get. All I can do at the moment. Hey, let's finish Chapter 3, Act 2. 5, I mean. Assuming we're about done here. Thought it was Act 4, but nope. One more act.
Paradise DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradise DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradise DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hey,
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
that's 71. Gotta be careful.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Come here.
Roasted.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This one's well done.
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Pay attention to that moment.
That seemed to work.
Meanie!
Forest Chamber gets it.
You're in for a little shock.
Fry. Use this first.
Get rid of one of them, I'll be fine.
Come a little closer.
Go, go, Barret Buddy!
This one's well done.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
I don't have to switch.
Come a little closer.
Do fire.
This one's well done.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Take a moment.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Kainari, beat him up!
Some food here.
Hey, get him!
Stay right there. Dodge this. Almost.
One.
Come a little closer.
This one's well done.
You're in for a little shock.
Get away. Get back over here. We'll get the sails back up.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Come a little closer.
I will end you.
Come a little closer.
Come on, got me.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Dodge this. This is bad.
little closer.
I guess.
See some food.
Heep, hup. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, we're using Lisa here. You fine?
Come a little closer.
What are you doing walking away? Come on.
You're in for a little shock.
This was well done.
Come a little
All he's
closer.
trying to do is try and walk away. Get himself back up. Nope.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
You need a hurry up. Roasted frog.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
This was well done.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
Try some more,
You've been
huh?
someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Pay attention to that.
No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there.
What's the matter? Cool
More enemies popping from behind.
Bet you can't keep up with.
Let's end this quickly. No escape. I slipped up.
Terra Smash!
Leaving so soon.
You're in for.
Prepare yourself.
Not so hard.
Of course, it's gotta be the Ember.
Hey, get him.
You see nothing?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Leaving so soon.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's end this quickly.
One.
I will end you.
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Ember?
That's cheating. Hey, go, go,
Run, run.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. I slipped up.
You got me.
Oh, his suicide switch.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
That's tough.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No escape.
There you go.
Come a little.
Dodge this.
Freeze!
See, where is he at? Come on. Finally.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Hit him.
So soon.
That was close, close.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Why she's so still?
Well, how is she?
Down to sleep.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Father dear, okay.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Spirit ghost summon.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Okay, what you do?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Hey, but why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Stay quiet.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Actually, did even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Ask you a question?
Yes. What is it?
Acting more friendly than usual.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you okay with all this?
What do you mean?
Trying to fuse your consciousness with divine knowledge. Extremely risky. Managed to gain wisdom of the god. You probably no longer remain yourself. You would become a new greater lord. Means losing yourself. But you still be born to become one.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Wouldn't understand?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having, so here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Did you connection with her? How you come to possess? You can cut her off, just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers, so Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
As so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Seems like the doctor does not wish for her to stay. Continue receiving treatment.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Make it mad.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Could it be by the deer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
You become milder, but somehow more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
Using the noises to change the weather.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Okay, I gotta get Amber back up. Food. It's raining, so it might be a bit more easier if we need to fight some more.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
I don't know, over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Oh!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Okay for now.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
So we have three? Three? Yep. The balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting her. Her consciousness is connected to the balladeer she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Still don't know?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's
It's for now, anyway.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Gotta wait. Chapter is all it is wait. Suddenly stop lightning. There's nothing here. Just teleport up here, probably. Now be careful going around. I think there's some extra enemies here. But I'm gonna pop up. Of course.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
No one is saying this. Thing out of the way.
You're in for a little
How to pop up. Alright, some more. Stop popping up. So you're collecting, okay? That is. Okay. See, green. Let's switch parties. I think I got a green one here. This one.
Animal test 6308.
Don't have a green one, nope. Go ahead and mark that. Actually, 3 of them. Okay, the 7 here. Quick. 3. Get away. Annoying things pops up everywhere. Anything on this side? Nope. See where they go here? You ready, just in case? Got some food here. This is one at the bin, yep, at the bin here.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Balladeer?
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
A smile for payment?
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Okay.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yep. I guess
So,
so.
have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Actions bring change to many things tomorrow, I guess.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Get a nice sleep. Okay.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow! Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Okay, that is done. Gotta wait till tomorrow morning. Try to go back to the harbor, get some food. I went over there last time, but could not get it. There was a cutscene there. I always gotta run into a cutscene somewhere. Okay, here we go. Back. Cook some food as well. The rice, I gotta buy some. I'm gonna make one of these. Found in the wild. See here. Try to place for it. Gotta search now. Find what these flowers are so I can make more of this. Because I'll probably need it. There's locations for this flower here. See where I'm at. It might be some over this way. Get some rose. The whole bench. This is the one, I think. Yep. Hard kinds of mints as well, and I gotta get some more of those too. Not sure what that is. Color distortion or something. Be down below. Something I ain't done yet. Some of his type of rose. Some of this area, I just don't know where. We're finding medicine, sugar, 3 flowers. Ghost is where the enemies are. Yep. Ooh, it's a viewpoint. Somebody over there. Come on, let's get him in the water.
Come a little closer.
Stay there, doing nothing.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for...
Oh well, it's like the meat. The little guy right here. Here you're collecting. Got them both. We're getting missing 3 flowers, it's fine as well. We're looking over rose first.
Oh my. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
shock. Get out of here. I still got me. Yeah, what's it much more? Yep, I get another one.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Terra Smash!
Just gotta get one food.
Urine. Come a little closer. Urine for a little
I didn't mean to do that. My swatted at me. I got him. Good.
urine for urine.
Look at that. One more over here.
Urine for a little shock. Come a little.
Hey, this.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Rest up here. One. Two. It's one more. There it is. Here it is. Gotta wait.
Today is the Academia's Mia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I got everything here. But I do anything else. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, the achievements. Oh, I can name. Name card. Got that 100%. I see. I push left. Name card. Got one for now. I got one. Okay, so hopefully finish this off. Non-story chapter act. All the way up. Most of the ratings content. Reason why it's so long is because it's a waiting game. Only reason why.
I'll race you there.
So much waiting.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Just a taste, yep.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, it feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Okay, so where we going? Got food and defense and tag, just in case if I need it.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's
Oh,
me.
I didn't mean.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
That's how you solve that problem.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Eh?
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay, where we going? House. Over here.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Hide for now and wait for the opportunity.
ground floor?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Uh-oh.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Not too late for you to stop. Let's choose this one.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
We are not to be trusted. Do we have ulterior motives? Ulterior motives?
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Benefits of some kind. Hope this one works.
Worthless.
Can
Those
remember?
are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
It's pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you still relied on God.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
He would have access to the word.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. Everyone gets up to scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Surprise.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, that include your funeral? See about this one?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Hey? Oh, it's cutscene.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
How to work, huh? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mad.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Was close, yep.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
That's our strategy, okay?
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
That's done.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhazen modified.
Yep, I noticed that too.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It's a bit careless of their arrogance, or they're completely under their control. Pick this one.
Alright, so what now?
Find a place. It's the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
It's going faster. Here it is.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Check it out. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I need to go here. He's going down right there. See something on that tree. I climb up. Up. I hear this. It's the candles. Got it? Yep.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Cautiousness, okay? I think I need to get wake her up. Barrier, yep.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Talking.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
That's nothing I can do.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
I broke.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbahad day stuff?
Guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
And I get to control her, okay. See where we're going.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Dope.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. Alright, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
That scene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like it's completed her task. Yep.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
He pretended that he had been corrupted. You remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. While he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbahade, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hey.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh, I'm doing it. Tank. Control the camera.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Happy on the house.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Guess move by the right.
Seems to be nothing here. Just
Leave the field.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Oh?
How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here. No.
Mission failed.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What?
Yeah, I went
Lesser Lord
right
Kusanali.
this time.
No, they found me.
I pushed left.
How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there!
Push left one time.
What? Lesser Lord
No, they found me. Where should I...
Okay, I guess I had to go top.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusan...
No, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Okay.
Yes, Grand Sage.
See what happens.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Here he is.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, You disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
And what's about to happen? Nope.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Must trust our friends, yep.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Managed to rescue her? Yep.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Hopefully I can get this act done before the streaming ends, about a couple of hours. such a long act.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Yep, finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
God creation plan. This one.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah!
Mm.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Knowledge that only you yourself could be discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
That it? Wait to 1600, okay. Sure, I had to select it, but I will. Such a long act that started this yesterday. No, still ain't finished yet. I go get some Find some place to get some food. Think about everything I have. As far as restaurants and cities are concerned, bottom all up. Find a place to cook here.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Find anything else. As far as health is concerned, get some health. Probably gonna need it. Click these. I could get some taters. I could buy some. Let's see, let's go up here. I need to buy them over here, this way. Tomatoes and onions as well. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, cook a whole bunch of these. Good. Or tack, or put right. Okay, I don't have any more. That's good. See what's one for attack. I don't need spice. Right? Pepper. Hey. One for attack. Yeah, I think I got everything. Got me revives. I need it. Good to go, I think. Hoping this be the end of this act.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
I'm actually upset. It looks completely different from me.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
So I can beat it. All kinds of food, I'm ready. If it's a shot, 71.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
We helped one of their own. Oh my god, after all, yep.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We got a few encounters, yep.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay, here we go. Just gotta fight off an enemy here first.
Let's begin. Work time. No excuse for slacking.
Of course, I got hit already. Duck, can't move.
You're in for a little shock.
I
Come
am.
a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
One with the water.
Come a little closer.
Can this be?
No one escapes my sights.
You're in for a little shock.
Run. Stop getting stuck.
Let's end this quickly.
There.
No excuse for slacking. Go on, give me a go.
Annoying camera angles.
Time to fulfill my duties. Time. No slacking off. My duty.
I got him.
Cool it. Almost. Dodge that. I slipped up.
Come a little closer.
Keep on getting overload. Come on, hit him.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I can get these. Take a while.
I will end you.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Let's not waste time. Cool it.
There you go.
Bad.
You're in for a little shock.
guess this is it.
Going up.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Sure, I didn't don't leave anything. It's the elevator. Hey, before we do anything else, be right back. Hey, I'm back. So give it a shot.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Freeze!
Looks like it's snow. Wait, down here. Oh, okay.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Go here. Make sure there's nobody else around. Of course, more for Tui.
No more words.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's begin.
I mean, really?
Come a little
Get a
closer.
house back just like that, huh? Rotate.
Stay right there. Almost.
Let's end this quickly. Cool it. I
Ooh, shield off. Over here.
Let's not waste time.
You're in.
Let's end this quickly.
You come a little.
Of course I get.
I guess. This is it.
I see now. Took care of that. Get on up. One of these guys.
Frostbite. Frozen.
I'll race you.
Chris.
Dodge this.
You're not going anywhere. Frozen descent. Freshness preserved. Ow. Oh no.
Take too much time.
Flash frost.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little Come a little closer.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Run.
It's time for a flash frozen food.
Get out of here.
It's no problem.
You're in for a little shock.
This is why I threw it. Annoying camera angles. Fight one of these guys again.
No escape.
To dust.
Leaving so soon.
While dodging it, be fine. Knock him down.
Terra smash.
I'll get him out of the door. Stop, stop, stop.
Terra smash.
Okay, I'm not sure where he's at. There he is, out there.
Pay your dues.
Of course. Get his health back up. That's so annoying. You try to go to the door again.
Prepare yourself.
Terra smash.
No escape.
Hey, knock him down, good. It's me.
Terra Smash!
Hey, he's down, good. Got everybody.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
See here. Rotate. We have time here. There you go, this is what I need. What? I've somehow fell off. Might as well fall. Somebody gotta get on it. But on it. Crap. Double jumped. Gotta get some food. Try not to die this time. I was on there, I just tried to jump on accident again. Get off. Stop. Okay. No, just go backwards. Yep. Gotta give that a try, but nope.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's knock him off. That was easy. Okay. One more. But there's a hole down there. Made it. Good. More to stuff.
No more words. Trouble. Let's end this quickly.
Hey!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's not waste time. Use this. Stay right there. Almost.
Run.
Climb up. That seemed to work. Freeze. Let's not waste time. Cool it. This is bad.
Boys, gotta get me. Ember.
Come a little closer.
Almost. Use this.
You're in for a little shock.
What an annoyance.
Come on, hit him.
Let's end this quickly. Stay right
Come a little closer.
Freeze! I slipped up.
Get one at a time here.
I guess this is it. What an annoyance.
Terra Smash!
That dodge this.
You're in for.
Use this first. This is trouble.
I got his shield off. Good.
You're in for.
That seemed to work.
You're in for a little shock.
More.
Come at me. Have a load of this. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Shouldn't get careless.
No escape!
Come a little closer.
Let's move. You can't run. Cool it. Well, try. Justified.
You're in for.
Don't be a
Here we go.
killjoy.
How to run.
This one's well done. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Come a little closer.
Don't be a
Sure,
killjoy.
where you went.
We've only just begun. You can't run.
Missed.
Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
You're in for a little shock.
You can't run. Well,
Come on, one more hit.
don't be a killjoy. We've only just calculated.
This one stays on fire, so it's fun using Lisa here.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't get hit.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge this. You need to hurry up.
Come on. But ain't Lisa here. Keep on getting hit.
You're in for a little shock.
What's the freeze? Well done.
little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. To dust.
This one's well done.
Well, how did she regain his health a little bit?
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey, more.
Come a little closer.
Hey, get him! Come get a little closer. This could hurt.
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my...
Finally got it.
Terra smash.
Get out of here.
Go, Baron Bunny! Come, cold! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Can't move.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Getting a little cold?
Am I got hit?
This could hurt. Let it rain.
I'm getting his shield down fast enough.
Come a little Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Hey, down
shock.
again. Hey, as soon as I get that shield back down, just boom this up again. Okay, everybody's good on health. That was it. Maybe this one? Hey, before I do anything else, I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. Go ahead, do our wishes for free. That taken care of. This is for weapons and characters here. Weapons only. More likely I won't be getting 5 stars, but still. I need some weapons. That of course, okay. I think I saw yellow. Not sure what that is. I'll see what it is. Sunny morning sleeping. 4-star. Bow. Down forage from the purple shade, okay? They bring sweet dreams when they placed beside one's pillow. Okay, it's pretty good. Kinda wish I had one of these 4-star, but oh well. The 90s character. That kinda need what I need here. Yeah, I pretty much got every element in these characters. Go do it one more time. Another bow, I think. Yep. It's good enough for now, I guess. Two wishes per week. Compare. May have to take a look at those sometime this weekend. Think I got anything goes up to 5-star one. Take a look at it later. It's time to go. Hope to get this act done. Didn't get no characters, but that's fine.
its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Already seeming to control the weather. Yep.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Looking forward to it, I guess.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same, but older. By the deer on the inside. I'm sure that's good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power. and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Yep.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on...
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Defense. Hack. Crit.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
And run. Or did what this guy does.
Feeble human!
I'll race you there!
I'm gonna have food.
Come a little.
At my command, you shall fall.
Not so hard!
I don't know what to do with this right here.
Feeble human!
Of course.
Insignificant pest!
On fire.
My endless cycle begins!
I don't know how to. I don't know what to do here.
Wasn't meant for this world.
Impossible.
Insignificant pest!
Can't get out from nothing.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Ah! At my command,
come a little
you
closer.
Shall fall.
Either I know what to do here. I can't get out. Might have to get some better builds or
Come a
something.
little closer. Yeah, don't be such a brute.
I had to do some research on how to survive this.
Feeble human. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'm a bit insignificant pest.
This moment will be frozen in time.
My endless cycle begins.
Don't push your luck.
I'll have to level that first. No way I can do this. Okay, are my characters back? What is that?
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I don't know what to do.
Burn to oblivion.
I'll race you there.
Terra smash.
Get away.
I'll race you there.
Kneel.
Only way I know how. Run.
Reality is pain.
Okay.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing
See here.
God.
Run.
Burn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands!
Kneel!
Gotta get out of here. Shoot.
Tremble!
Grow!
Run.
I see everything!
Reality is pain!
Shoot.
Everyone hold hands!
Somehow missed.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
I see everything!
Every time I use my bow, it moves. Hey, shield is gone.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge! I see everything!
I don't know how to do that.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion! Tremble!
I hit. Run. I'm gonna pick up my bow, it disappears. Ain't see nothing, it's too close.
Reality is pain!
Got here? Well, that was good and not.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Tremble!
Get it done, let's take some time.
Bet you can't keep up with
Run. Trying to run here. Oh.
Tremble!
I'll race you there.
Jump that.
Reality is pain!
A bit more.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted, huh? Let's be due of the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Clue, you mean? Words. Ward, forgive me? Yep.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Use that truth to save everybody, yep.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Leave this place using a boat. Someone.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Already caught on fire.
Hup, hup, come a little closer.
One. You shoot at me?
You come a little closer.
It's one that's shooting at me, I go. Be fine.
You're in. Hup, come a little closer.
Smash. See what's next. This way. Okay, these guys over here.
Hey!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
No escape!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Guys, a bit careful. It's 71.
You're in for a little shock.
Sure, what the other one went.
Come a little closer.
I mean, I had more health. Other one.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Disappeared if it fell falling off or something. Just got lucky. Okay, sky off. Bye bye. She knocked me off. That was easy. Okay, do we have any food? No, we got a shield. These again. Down on top, can nope. This thing. Somehow it got me. Have any food? Knock him off.
Quick!
Got here. Come on, and stamina. Get him out. Careful. Stop getting on my way here. There he goes, finally. Woo! Got hit. I'm coming over here.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh, so sorry.
Get him. Run.
Cool it.
One move.
Come a little closer.
Freeze. Cool it.
I'm doing this, I guess.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
Got here.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey, more guys, huh? With him. Horse.
Terra smash.
We don't have any food.
Come a little closer.
Not too sure where we went. Missed, of course. Ah, crap.
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Everything gets stuck right there. Careful now, you could get hit by this rose.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
Kinda cheating almost. Still hear me as well. Can block his pass.
Terra smash.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey!
There you go, with his shield on again.
This is not the end.
I have no food and nothing. They disappeared. Not disappeared, ran. Be careful here.
Terra Smash!
No escape! Hey! Go, Baron Bunny!
Right, she escaped. Run.
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up
Second
with
for sure, is he going? Let's get his health back up. Sure, have Amber got our health back up.
No one escapes my sights!
Come on. A big chicken. Missed. Or is that get hit? Can't see nothing now. It's always like I run away.
Terra Smash!
I don't know what I can do here.
To dust!
See nothing? Don't have much health left for anything. One guy way back there. Got hit, of course.
Raining.
Don't jump off, idiot. Get back up there now.
I won't let you down.
Even if you climb close top, run. Can I switch parties? Nope.
Bet you can't keep up with
Ain't doing nothing. Got a whole bunch of food, but of course I went out at the end.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Careful, don't get hit. Can't do nothing right there. Nope. Thought I was safe. Can I climb up there? Gonna kill me off right here. Trying to find some cheese here. Don't have no food, nothing.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I had to wait.
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
You got me.
You may see me. Just threw it out there.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands.
I see. I do this right here. Block his pass. I don't get hit. It's still annoying. Other enemies gonna get me. It's gonna be my problem. Just knock him off.
Terra Smash!
On the safe side. Nope, not yet. Bound to be the last part of this act. See if we can get his attention now.
Come a little closer.
Where's he going? Annoying. That's gonna give me two. No, we don't.
Must keep training.
I just got one smart guy. Knock him off, and I'll be fine. See if they get distracted.
Hey! Go, Baron Bunny!
Ah, did not do that. Try and get him distracted. Hope for the best. Alright. And the problem is getting over there. I heard some more. Can't be just me and him. Gotta be some other enemy. I don't think I killed him, man. It just somehow came back to the life or something.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Time to start it over. By the way, to Monday. Crap. If I had more food, I would do it. Used up all my food while I was in here. Of course, he gets his health back up. Try this one more time here. This guy, enemy way up there. Stupid. Move down here. Get distracted. Run. I don't know what else I can do. I had to wait till Monday to finish this. No, I can beat it. It's got a time limit and food. There he goes. I die. I mean, get up.
Hey, get him! I'll race you there!
Out.
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it.
We don't?
What's that freeze?
We're too close.
You come a little closer.
Be careful.
Let it rain!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
It's too far away. Careful not to get hit. We can find a cheat spot for now. Youngsters don't jump out. Out of the way, don't get hit.
You're in for a little shock.
Come over here a little bit.
You're in for a little shock.
Run.
No escape!
Okay, got him. Good.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Don't fall off. Almost got you down.
Come a little close.
Of course, he runs. Get states.
Go, Baron Bunny! I'll race you there!
Get the sign here. Thank you. Don't.
You're in for a little shock.
Run, get out here.
Hey! Let it rain!
Yes! Very, very stressful. So if I don't get dive with this guy here. There's no more enemies as well.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
I just hope there's no more enemies popping up. Start. Took a long time, but I had nothing left. I'd take my time.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Nope, this is the last part of this act. Been such a long act. Started this yesterday. The longer one I had done before previous.
We'll be
Chapter
arriving at
3,
our
Act 2.
destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Strange thoughts came from time to time.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Hope I don't have to fight any more enemies.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oh yeah, I forgot to take a screenshot here. Perfect. Get my camera out of the way here. Goes screenshot. Didn't have to hide the UI at that time. It's hiding for me. Actually, this might be better. Like another one. Right there would be fine. It's good.
Well, this is the place.
Same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Can't believe that my eyes. TV at least got almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Oh, this is connection between two. Less in the word and greater the word.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry, the growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Definitely become a great Archon, yep.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Okay.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world, and as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
It's words again. Or to forget me.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate,
finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
You alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Confused about what?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
I don't know.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Maybe what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Okay, she's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember it because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Seem to remember either. Have I really forgotten? Should I tell him the truth? What's your name?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
You're not finished.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
Come on, that's not even done with Act 5? Really? Good grief. Toast to victory. Go get it done.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope...
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No,
I mean, I already read it.
to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
You're not part?
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's
Can't hurry up, get this done.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
One quest complete. No talking, what else?
Good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Only one planning telling him once. Festivals to begin.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Oh, this one. I just want this chapter to be over with. Got fresh on Monday. On chapter 4. Long cutscenes, yep. About 20 minutes. I know that I don't know what this game is, but still just draining me. And I'm waiting, can't do nothing. But to listen.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can
One
also
more
check
step
out
to
how
do.
Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she—
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I wonder when this act end. I started yesterday. Hour after I started the stream. It's the longest act ever. Like started 45 minutes talking. Past hour.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
There's no more fights to do.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way!
Yep.
We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
When this act be done, yeah, hopefully it should be the last act of this chapter. So many stupid annoying steps gotta do at the end here. Like the game, but some of these chapters and acts are way too long.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put
He's
down that
talking to
worthless
someone
book
else.
and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Not in a rush.
Forget what's going on with the academia.
I am.
Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
And go to him now. More talking.
Hey, Hatham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
6 great sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound.
Which point at the end.
When the Academia
Act
was
5
first
at the end
founded,
here.
the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Talking for about an hour.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the
Trying to
Academia.
hurry up, get done.
Now, the
Start
6
chapter 4,
Darshans are
Monday.
nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
Are you still the leader, just temporary?
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thank you.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Guys, it just takes 10-20 minutes to do one thing. I just climb up. Nope. Of course not.
Borrow something to read.
Okay, but not taking any more time. I need to go. There we go, finally. Disappeared. I gotta travel all the way over there. I could've got nothing to do tonight anyway, but still, I'm trying to hurry up and get off. Just want to get this chapter done. Hope this is the last act. I defeated the boss not about an hour ago. After that, it's been yep.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later, If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Just being free, just part of life. Yep.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to—
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get—
Come on. That's such annoying steps. Just get the act done. I want to get this done today, so I can start fresh after 4 Monday.
Village. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Please no.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academy.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say
10,
I've
20
found
minutes.
a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either. I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes,
You're
it's
trying
my
to help
hope
with
that
that
the Eremites
tower,
can help
but-
me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival, the stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for
Apart from this,
Five.
the Academia
Sorry.
is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
We didn't know, huh?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
I did as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Give the message to her. Yep.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
I'm not waiting, so that 2 days, 7. Is it 19? So tired of all this yapping. Maybe we're doing nothing but talking the past hour, an hour and a half. Ready to get off. I want this chapter done though. Come on. Hey. Can wait too far. Good night. 19. Good enough. I'm gonna make sure I push A.
Today's the big day!
Finally.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
So hope this don't turn into a boss fight again. Does, I'm not taking it back up. I'm leaving anyway. I have time for another boss fight. I have no food or nothing anyway. You're shooting. I saw the timeline or the quest. You shows what stuff you get. I want to get done. It should be the last one.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh,
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Yep.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Turned? Abandoned?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Mine was somewhere else.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
Talked to this about an hour.
You could
Ready to
simply
get this
tell
chapter
Lesser Lord
done.
Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I think I talked to an infinite individual.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
Thanks.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Have a message.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I talked to him
The
before, and
atmosphere
I
here
got to
is
do it
good.
again.
And everything is delicious. Yeah, I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
And don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good.
Or that bad talking thing.
My lady,
They
the
do
grilled meat
anything.
over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
90% is
Yes,
of it's
I
been
also tried some
talking.
fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Anybody dispute it?
I seldom participate in
Please.
such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Which might be
No.
getting boring or something.
This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
It is sleepy, but not off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Okay?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
We go, thinking again. He's turning a bit another boss.
It's me.
Good. Don't let you read it, I'm tired of reading.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Come on. We're talking.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
They said that this be the end.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony! Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Been toasted victory for the past hour. Can't you just get done with this, please? Been talk to this for the past hour and a half. Oh. more. And I like this game, but some of these acts are annoying. Long. Oh, so we're just yapping. Got 30 minutes or more. I think there's a total of 5 chapters right now. So, I started on 5 already. Still haven't finished it yet. Give chapter 4 Monday. Hopefully it won't take as long as this one. This could be done all in one extra chapter. Could have. This act's been so freaking long. We go yapping again.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
I know I'm done. I've been talking to Mitch already past 2 hours.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Could be even any information on her. Came from beyond the stars, sea of stars.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any more info?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be the BS?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Cinders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That it? Thank you. Good grief, that was in a long act. I'm not doing any more, nothing today. Good thing I'm off on the weekends, not streaming. Good grief, that took it almost 2 whole days. Stream. That act done. Most of us talking. Alright, that'll be it for today. Okay, I'm going to make it short, sweet. You can follow me on my social media. Facebook, X, Greg71. Website, gregsgaming1.com. Bookmark all those stuff right there. Follow me there. I'll be back here on Monday, 1 p.m. Central Time. Start on Chapter 4. Hopefully, it won't be as long as Chapter 3 was. So stay tuned for that. Hope everyone has the rest of a good night. As far as me, I definitely want to get off this game for the night, relax, all that good stuff. And be relaxed on the weekends. Don't have nothing planned for the weekend, maybe. I don't know yet. So until then, have a good weekend. Have a good night. I'll be back here Monday, 1 p.m. Central Time. Until then, peace.